Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It's your main man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you today. How's everybody doing? As I catch my breath. We're doing some mount farming today, so it's another awesome stream. So let's get her started. We'll bring up the stream. We'll bring up the chat. And we'll get it started. Hey, High Lord. Yo, Frog. Congrats, High Lord. That is awesome. Whew. Started the stream, realized I forgot my bottle of water in the freezer. Had to go and get it.
Attack! This cannot be. The tower must fall. Advance to the Twilight's hammer is retreating. The temple is ours. Fortify your positions within.
For a friend of the Grummels, like you. Many farewells.
So how's everybody doing today? Yeah, as long as you're having fun. Sometimes it's okay to deviate from a schedule.
I am listening.
He says, having completely deviated from his schedule yesterday.
Good luck.
No worries, buddy. It's all good. Yep.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend. The aspects have already gathered and await your arrival. Go now.
I'll just put that down there.
Farewell.
Ren, what's up, buddy? Yes, I do. Grats, Insomniac. That's awesome, buddy.
The power of the dragon's sword is too great. I cannot wield it safely. The raging forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Then truly, we are lost.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes, it just might work. The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the magical matrix contained within the dragon's soul.
Yes, I see. We can finally turn Deathwing's own power back against him.
I sense danger. It is a trap, carefully laid for us at this crucial moment.
We have no choice. We must have faith in our allies.
Then I will open the way into the Eye of Eternity. You must not fail, heroes. The future of Azeroth hinges on your actions.
Caligos knows the way. Hey, Snores, how's it going, buddy? Appreciate the Latin.
Even with the ass, don't scream just yet, little pups. We'll cleanse this world of your kind. You'll not leave this place alive. Not wanna swagger all you like. You pups don't stand a chance. Flee now while you can. You crossed the storm, cowards! You pack of wicked dogs.
What brings you to me,
Praise
mortal?
the Titans. They have returned.
The flow of
entirely
darkness
unexpected.
abates. It seems you truly are
Excellent.
the
We
heroes
will
of
begin
legend.
the ritual at once.
The aspects have already gathered
The
and
ritual
await your
will
arrival.
take much
Go
from
now.
us, as it requires a very piece of our being. We will be weakened greatly.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects. Speak to me when you are ready to begin.
Oh, I'm ready, Thrall.
Friend, what is it you wish?
I don't know, I thought I wore one before.
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been
I mean, I know I've worn white t-shirts before. I thought I'd worn one in stream.
twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
Must have been in one of the pre-recorded videos or streams before I got a webcam.
No longer. Bring them down.
Long ago and far away.
Mere welts, experiments, a means to a greater end. You will see what the research of my clutch has yielded. Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestra, they were nothing. Now you face my ultimate creation. The hour of twilight is nigh. The sun sets on your pitiful, mortal existence.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approaching. The chaos of it burns my mind.
I am the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out the sun. The bell which tolls your doom. For this moment alone, as I may, look upon your death, mortals, and despair. Now is the hour of twilight. But I am all
It is done. Our power now resides within the dragon soul. Our fate lies with you.
Good luck, Fred.
I will not fail you. I will not fail this world.
Yeah, Thrall, something tells me you might just.
Chase down the end of the world. He is heading to the maelstrom. We must stop him now. We may
Fear
never get
causes
another chance
hesitation.
if he escapes into Deep Hole.
It's not tragic to die doing. Our ahead, fool! Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away. Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up here.
You won't get near the master. Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. Those monsters away from the ship.
We're just starting out, Mr. Raptor. We haven't gotten to any of the places that would drop a mount yet. A couple more bosses and we'll be there. Hey now, those supercharged artifacts served us well. I don't think we have freed N'Zoth, by the way. I mean, I think we probably really loosened the lock on his prison, but I don't think we freed him.
Concentrate everything on the armored drake.
I mean, if we had freed N'Zoth, don't you think he'd have popped out of his prison instead of pulling Azshara into it?
Pure adrenaline.
Okay, guys, this is the boss where I can't read chat and I have to focus. So if you never see me do this boss, I'm gonna be focusing because there's a insta-kill mechanic that goes off all the time. It's not tragic to die doing what you love.
Please, don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. And you Falana, Darini.
Come now. That's better. Now come on up here, you thingamabobber, so I can kill all y'all. There we go. Now we can start counting puddles. One.
I carry you to your deaths.
Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Two more. 8. That's going to be number 9.
I did not realize you fools were still there.
Come here. And now we count puddles. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8. Number 9. Come on, soak up another puddle. I know there's puddles there for you to soak. Oh, he managed to soak up 9 puddles. I don't even have to count this time. Look, if I'd been locked in a prison for 100,000 years and my door suddenly flung wide open, I'd sure as heck jump out. Especially if the people who opened it I thought were no risk to me.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish done?
I mean, look at how quickly Illidan jumped out of his cage.
You have accomplished the impossible. Succeeded where all Azeroth feared you would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will, for you have more than earned the right.
Although you may want to hurry.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
You have done nothing! I will tear your world apart!
I will charge you with arcane energy to blast your foes!
I will cleanse whatever corruption I can. My fire will not harm you.
I am
When the sun becomes too intense.
the destroyer, the end of all things. Inevitable, indomitable. I am
Excellent.
the cataclysm.
The fire of my heart glows with the unmatched. Every spark of it I will channel into the dragon soul.
There is no shelter.
I killed Deathwing. How is he casting Elementium Blast? Doing really good, Theo. How you doing? Alright, here we go. By the blood of the frog toad, and by the will of the mighty bee-bear, in the name of the ever-living waggle, I call upon the Loas of Mount Drops. Give me your mount! That would have been epic if that had worked. That would have been epic if it had worked. Yeah. Somehow don't think so. Okay, next up. Utgard Pinnacle for the Blue Proto-Drake. They've worked before.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
Me too, J-Storm, me too. Well, my two favorites, Insomniac, are probably Blood Elf and Tauren. So... Yes, Blood Elves could indeed be priests.
Now the puck behind the net, centered by Broussard, cleared away by the Kings, picked up by Martinez. Martinez to Clifford, feeds it right side.
And the severe thunderstorm warning is once again off. It's been on and off all day long. Keeps going on and off. Oh, it's good. I just prefer the Blood Elf one. And the Tauren one, to be honest. And that does remind me, though, I do need to get some footage of the Night Elf starting zone. For a video. Might do that tonight. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your house was destroyed, but at least you live in Germany now? What's a chicken legend snores? I've never heard of it. Well, you know, half a roof is kind of a big deal. Depends on which half you're underneath. No, you're imagining things, Midna. You're just imagine. Don't come and dank me. When I was a kid, we called it a McChicken, and we liked it. I actually meant to turn war mode off because oh, okay. I'm going in and out of instances, so it really doesn't serve me anyway to have war mode on. Ah, gotcha. Why would people bully you for that? It's just pickles, isn't it? Isn't that what gherkins are? Just pickles? They're just a type of pickle, aren't they? There you go. You called it, Insomniac. See, Midna? There's no world PvP on. You're just imagining things. C-pop? What's that? Chinese pop? Canadian pop?
My liege, I have done as you asked, and now beseech you for your blessing.
Your sacrifice is a testament to your obedience. Indeed, you are worthy of this charge. Arise, and forever be known as...
I never would have known Jackie Chan was an awesome singer. I've never heard him sing.
The sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours to command, my king.
Your first test awaits you. Destroy our uninvited guests.
Always got to back the waggle up.
Happy to slaughter them in your name.
That could be a J-pop or a K-pop song. Back up that waggle.
Look alive, my brothers! A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
Back that waggle up. Back that waggle up. Back it up. Back it up. Back that waggle up. I remember when it took 6 harpoons to bring Scotty down. Took actual skill to get him off his dragon.
Will make 5 morsels from my new drink. You call that an attack? I'll show.
It's a bit of a long story, Insomniac. I did a video of it on my old channel of why I opened up the new channel. Basically, when at the beginning of 2018, I applied for monetization. I got it pretty much instantly. And then they took it away from me.
Many wares. Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
Because they said I was duplicating stuff or something like that. It was very weird. And I spent almost a year trying to get monetization back. And then, following the advice of some people I truly admire, I opened up a brand new channel. And I decided, since I still had 3K subs in the old channel, I'd just use the old channel as a pre-recorded channel where I'd put stuff like VODs and Let's Plays and you know, any announcements and all that. All my pre-recorded stuff would go on the old channel. And
May the light embrace
a
you.
few months ago,
Safety.
I noticed that I was eligible to apply for monetization again, and I did, and I got it. Oh, absolutely, Insomniac. Live streams can be monetized. Oh, yes, you can. It's not about live streams or pre-recorded. Well, Ren, in order to have memberships, you have to have 30,000 subscriptions. Well, first you have to have 1,000 subscriptions, and then you can apply for monetization. At 10,000 subscriptions, you can apply to have a merchandise shelf, where people can buy merch straight through YouTube. And at 30,000 subscriptions, you can apply for memberships. So we're a little ways away. But, you know, we'll get there. The funny thing is, and I'm actually not bitter about this, but it sounds like it is, like I am if I mention it. But if you are grandfathered, because that's a fairly recent change that they made at 10,000 and 30,000. If you're grandfathered into it where you had memberships before they put that in, you get to still have memberships. So if I hadn't lost my monetization for no reason, because there was literally nothing different between the last time I reapplied to have my monetization put in and the next time, I hadn't even put up any videos in between the two, and I got it. If I hadn't lost my monetization for no reason, I would still be able to have memberships on the old channel. Take care, Theo. Have a good night. Yep, so unless you're grandfathered in, you need to be a big channel. Like, even Metro doesn't have enough to have memberships, except that he's grandfathered in. So, a short, cool name, you say? How about... Well, if you're looking for a priest name, this is what I name my Blood Elf priest here on Firetree. So, as long as it's not on Firetree, you can name your priest that. I think it's... I think I have another one somewhere named that as well. Or I may have used that as well at some point. Nice. I'm honored. Well, that's just wrong. There should be a mechanic where if you are enough of a higher level than an NPC, they can't stun you. But just NPCs.
My people are addicted to it. But the dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you're too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Let us see how your nerves hold up against the darker
4, 3, 2, 1.
Prepare yourselves! You have persevered against some of my best advisors, but none can withstand.
Nah, it's cool.
Blood hammer. Behold.
4,
Lord
3,
Sanguinar.
2, 1.
Blood for blood.
Capernian will see to it that your stay here is a short
4, 3, 2,
Thus
1.
endure I reign supreme.
Well done. You have proven worthy to test your skills against my master
4,
engineer,
3,
Telonicus.
2, 1.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
Illusion, is it? Just take a break in the middle of this raid fight for a minute. Have a drink. They really need to shorten this. I mean, I understand when it was current content why having the next phase was a minute in between. Just remember, Ren, there is no spoon.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but
4,
fair
3,
treatment was never
2,
shown to my people.
1.
I'm just returning the favor.
No.
Forgive me, my prince.
Will wait.
Oh, that worked really well.
Sometimes one must take matters into one's
I have not
own
come this
hands.
far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Quell the loss.
Let's see if this works. Oh, it got stunned again for some reason after the fight. I channel the power of the mighty frog toad, the blood of the bee bear, and the essence of the immortal waggle. I call upon the lowers of Mount Drops, Hazakostas and Metzin. Give me your mount. No mount. Time for ZG. Or was that what prismatic crystals are for? I think I have a few of those.
Many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Yeah, I got 4 of them. That's cheap that they only stack in 2s. Do they? Oh, apparently they stack in 4s. I'm just silly. Hey, at this point I'll try anything.
Trollhall, may your blades never dull.
Yeah, I have a cunning plan for Vantis runes. Going to actually play my Death Knight. Yeah, it's always good to have tunes on realms. Stay frosty now.
Make peace with Saka. I be delivering you to Haka myself. Beats Jindo.
Touch of Discord. I didn't know Mandakir had his own server.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Yeah, it's top tier comedy like that. That's why you tune in. Mm-hmm. Man, this place is big. Well, just remember, Theo, you can always send her benthic gear. At least get her up to 385. I mean, benthic gear is bind on account.
This body is useless. Metasome insects. Now you will feel my wrath.
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying to gear her. I'm just saying you're going to get... I mean, you get a ton of benthic gear just from doing stuff in Nazjatar. Eventually, you'll have so much benthic gear you can't possibly use it all on one character. You can just send it to your character on the other realm.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. May your feet find good trails.
That way, if you ever do decide to level it, you've got a much better head start on it. I mean, that is the point of benthic gear. It's a catch-up mechanism, right? Wow, a single tick of my weakest spell killed that.
I have many lucky doos.
I'll open you up later.
Good fortune to our friends.
For now, I must go to Karazhan. Hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? Just doing a little bit of mount farming myself. Apparently, it sounded like you were having fun in a Mythic Plus there, if I read guild chat correctly. I can imagine. It's hard for me to just play disc. Don't believe me? Ask Doc Rowe. Nice. Well, we can always use more priests.
Come, midnight! Let's disperse this petty rabble! Always knew someday I would become the hunted.
Gotcha. Hey, Gucci. Yeah, it's been a while, bud. Insomniac, yeah, look me up in the armory, you'll see.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
There you go. crap, I destroyed the chat. Hang on, I gotta close it. I'm glad you like it. Okay. Set that to Mythic. And then into Karazhan we go.
Now the puck behind the net, centered by Broussard. Cleared away by the Kings.
So in other words, he'll be on at about 4 a.m. or 6 a.m. Eastern. 6 a.m. Server time.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical
Even
defenses.
better. Screw that.
You may need to take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying, but be on your guard.
Well, it's about 4 a.m. my time. It's about 6 a.m. server time. Midnight. I have the dragon. I have the dragon thanks to our amazing ranch-holding mod Midna, who invited me on a run, and it happened to drop for me. I swear sometimes my brain just short circuits. I couldn't remember the word mod there for a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, we meet two lovers born on opposite sides of Sentinel Hill. Divided by generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for dance and violence. As the song of their love rumbles across the fields, will it end in triumph or tragedy?
On with the show.
On with the show!
It's a different amount for each level. I don't know how much it is to upgrade completely. Off the top of my head. Ask Metro Theo, he knows all that stuff.
play it cool. It's you and me against the world, baby. There's a place for us somewhere.
All those mobs dead, no loot. Thank you so much. Legacy loot. I don't remember, Theo. It's been so long since I upgraded that first piece.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirit.
Many years, our countless hunts provided game for the master's table. These days, we hunt for sport and the glory of the kill. Well, another group of thieves trying to steal my horse. My quarry never escapes. Time to face my quarry toe-to-toe.
No mount. No mount yet. Yeah, it's interesting because some of the benthic pieces actually sim higher than the mythic raid drops once you've got them upgraded to 425. For DPS, I have no idea about for healing.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. May your feet find good trails.
425 is how high is the maximum.
Greetings. Travel.
Okay. Is world boss timer then? No, it is not. I don't know, and it taint my system. I mean, the idea is that it's a lower eye level than heroic, right? And heroic drops 430 plus. So because see, if you were really dedicated, you could farm benthic gear and the mana pearls to upgrade it fully in like a week. So they didn't want people going into the normal clear with better than heroic level gear just from farming the zone. Plus, as I say, some of that gear sims better than the stuff that drops from Mythic Eternal Palace. So they really were trying to keep the eye level somewhere where it was reasonable. Because they still want the best gear to drop from raids. Boss timer is right over there. Well, according to this, we've got 3 minutes till Galleon. Okay, Theo. Have a good night. Oh, yeah. Ooh, they put a new weak aura up in the raid strategy guide. I had best install it. Do, 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 do. Insomniac, you need to have a Blood Elf at, I believe it's 120. And that Blood Elf has to be exalted with Silver Moon. And then you just go to Orgrimmar and go to the embassy, and there should be a quest there for you. That'll start the chain. It's a rather really good quest chain. Bit long, but thoroughly enjoyable. I really like the Blood Elf heritage armor. It works for any class. And there's an option for pants if you prefer that to a robe. But the default option is, I believe, a robe. And once you have it for one of your Blood Elves, all of your Blood Elves have the appearance. So you really only have to do it once. And then any Blood Elf you make of any level can use it. Well, I think you have to be level 20 to use it, but I could be wrong now that I think about it. Loot and pillage. I just have the Blood Elf one. I haven't leveled any of the other races to max level that can get it. I should go get the Tauren one. I should actually. I don't know if my Death Knight is exalted with Thunderbluff or not. He should be. But I might not have done that, so. Mind you, that just takes a couple hours of grinding dungeons with a Thunderbluff tabard on. Once I get the Void Elf to 120, we'll go get the Void Elf Heritage Armor, too. We'll do all of them eventually. I just need to get them all to max level. Loot and pillage. Are you ally or horde?
Good to see you again, Grandmaster.
There's some really good zones. I enjoy Ghostlands quite a bit. That's kind of nostalgia talking. Nope, just gold. But Silver Pine Forest is really good. And after that, it leads directly into Hillsbrad, which is also really good. If you want to stay in Kalimdor, I cannot recommend highly enough doing... what's it called? What's it called? Hang on. Stone Talon Mountains enough. Stone Talon Mountains is really nice. Some people really enjoy Ashenvale. Dark Shore is supposed to be amazing for experience. Like, it's supposed to be like on a quest density basis. It's supposed to be really, really nice. Mostly for Alliance, but Horde it works as well. The Azeroth autopilot will want you to go to Azshara. But I find a lot of the quests in Azshara to be really broken. Basically, Eastern Kingdoms is kind of better. Like, the quests are closer together. So there's a higher quest density, but, you know, Silver Pine Forest, really, really good. Experience and lore-wise. Hillsbrad Foothills as well, that's really good. And one leads directly into the other, so you don't even have to go and get a breadcrumb. And by the time you're done that, you probably are high enough level to go to Western Plaguelands. And the Western and Eastern Plaguelands, like I usually do Western Plaguelands complete. Hey, Metro. Going good, buddy. How's it going with you? And, you know, that'll get you into your mid-40s, almost to 50, and then, you know, come down to some Badlands, some, whatchamacallit, Searing Gorge, some Burning Steppes, even, what's it called? Swamp of Sorrows has got some really good quests. If I'm feeling nostalgic, I'll go to Blasted Lands to finish off. Before I head to either Outland or Northrend, depending on what kind of mood I'm in. Northrend is undoubtedly quicker, but Outland's got some really good stuff in Hellfire Peninsula. Plus, it's kind of nostalgic, and fewer people tend to do it, so you'll see fewer people. I'm actually doing much better today than I was yesterday. I was really stressed yesterday. Just doing some mountain farming. Just basically a chill, relaxed stream. Just to chill and relax. To chillax, if you will.
I have many, many wares.
I was going to ask Metro, did you have a specific time tomorrow or Sunday that you wanted to do that Mythic Plus 10 key I have and maybe Mechagon? I'll plan my streams around it. Oh, that's good then. I'll do my my Saturday stream in the morning then. That way I'll be completely free. And okay, Insomniac. We'll see you later, buddy. I'll just make sure I'm online then. Whenever you're available, I'm good. Gotta get me some gear so that I can actually be decent in raid next week. We must kill Azshara. Gotcha. I understand, buddy. Heck, if I gots to pug it, I'll pug it. I just hate pugging Mechagon. Are you saying you want to do it right now? Because down to do it right now, but I'm kind of in the middle of a stream. Sweet, man. Thanks. I had to cancel my stream yesterday, so I kind of want to get the stream that I had scheduled done. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Hey, if you gots to cancel, you gots to cancel. I'm all good. I'll see who in the guild might want to do it as well. But my mount collection is so close to 300 usable mounts. Awesome. Awesome. Well, whatever happens, I'm down for that, and then I'll put it... If you have to cancel, I'll put it up in guild, and I'm sure somebody will have time to do it. Hey, Punky. Thanks. Everything just went wrong in my life yesterday, buddy. I was already still stressed from raid, because that's really stressing. And then I heard about what happened to Sai, and I got mad. Like, I got properly mad with what happened to him. And then the fire alarm went off a couple of times while I was trying to sleep in the middle of the night, and nothing worked all day long. Oh, you didn't hear? I don't think it's a secret or anything, so I'll just I'll tell the story as I know it. He was pugging heroic Radiance of Ashara. He died in the middle of the fight and got kicked in the middle of the fight. And after the fight was over, like as he was lying there dead, of course he got zoned out. He got artifact power for the fight, but didn't get any loot and was loot locked. So he put in a ticket with the GM saying, "Hey, what's going on here? I didn't get any loot. I didn't get any of the reliquary stuff or any of the stuff that normally drops from there to get you your essences, right? Because there's 2 different things you can get there for your essences and stuff." And the GM said, "Oh, according to our records, you weren't part of that fight." And Siler's like, "Well, I have logs on the fight. I can show you that I was there." He says, "Yeah, I don't believe you. Get wrecked, scrub." And Siler got really ticked that the GM basically told him to go pound sand and was really rude about it. And that just, as someone who's spent like over a decade in customer service, that ticks me off. Plus, I don't like seeing my friends treated like that. And I guess he got a hold of a second GM who explained things a little bit more diplomatically, and he still wasn't happy with the answer he got. But I guess the second GM, he's still super mad about it. And I talked him into actually phoning into Blizzard to talk to the customer service, because to actually talk to somebody voice to voice, because it's a lot easier to get your point across that way. Because the GM who basically told him he was lying should not be working for Blizzard anymore. And that's the last I've heard about it from him. Well, that's the other thing, is you shouldn't be able to get kicked in the middle of a fight. I guess the guy who was raid leading the pug kicked him because he died in the middle of the fight. But it was just the way the GM treated him. Hey, I don't want to say nothing, because I'm entirely certain I might have died on that fight more than once. But yeah. Radiance of Azshara. Y'all gotta understand, when I talk about Sylar, Metro and I talk about him, he is legit one of the best Warcraft players we've ever met. I mean, I'm not going to talk for Metro too much, but at least for me, he is. Dude, you should send him a DM. I don't know if he's still upset about it or not. But, like I said, I convinced him to, at the very least, call customer service so that he could express his displeasure. Like, he sent out a tweet saying that he was pretty much done making Warcraft videos. Like, he's created enough videos that have literally millions of views on Warcraft. It's ridiculous that they would treat him like that. Ridiculous they would treat anyone like that, but especially him. I mean, dude is legit one of the nicest people I know as well. Everything he does is to help somebody, you know? He'll go out of his way to help anybody in the game. That's why he makes guides. And, like, everything just kind of kept piling on top of my head yesterday. I was just like, you know what? I can't. I just need to step away from my computer for a few hours and just clear my head. So I did.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
Now the puck behind the net, centered by Broussard, cleared away by the King.
And we've had severe thunderstorm warnings going off on my phone all stream. Because apparently lightning keeps getting detected, and then they start a thunderstorm warning, then they finish it, and silly. There's enough people here that the thing will die before a hunter can tame it, I think. Like, look, there's a level 97 Mag'har Orc Hunter. I sincerely doubt he's going to be able to kill it before the Paladin, the Monk, the Draenei Hunter, who will also be trying to tame it, and this Monk get it dead. Yeah, honestly, I would have liked to have seen that myself, Metro. Well, Midna, my whole solution to that kind of controversy is that, sure, leave it tameable, but make zones where you've got world bosses that are tameable, not have cross-realm zoning. Because then half of the people who are here wouldn't be here. Well, then you would kill them. And that's a warrior. Like, there's enough people here who are not hunters. We should get Undas the Dead long before any of these hunters can tame it. I don't even know Soundless. Is that a BFA one? Gotcha. Oh, nice.
Many deals for a friend.
I have way too much crap in my bags. I blame Mechagon.
Good fortune to our friends.
I'm still not 100% convinced about these Proudmoore Sabers for Transmog. Like, some of these greens even have neat models. Mindbender's Flame Blade might be nice. Nice, Punky. Okay, we'll, honestly, I kind of do, but I want to get these world ones done first, if that's okay. If you don't mind waiting just a little bit. So you don't want something that's overly huge for a transmog sword, because I'm dual wielding, right? So it just doesn't look right if it's huge. It would be one thing if I was sword and boarding it, but I'm dual wielding, so. I probably will eventually get it, Punky. But what I'll probably do first is get the get all of the. Oh no! I just need. There's one thing I need left, and then I drive it away. Essentially, I was gonna say I'm gonna get all the essences I can out of there, but. I forgot that you. You don't need the, whatever it is, that galvanic thingamabobber. I do like Quel'Dalar. It's one of my favorite swords, but... that might work. Simplistic, looks nice.
Good fortune to all friends of the drummers.
No mount.
Yeah, what do you want? Have a good one.
One more world boss left, then we can switch over. Yeah, what the heck is it that I need to actually go farm in order to finally get that stupid thing? Oh yeah, I do need, it is those galvanic thingamabobbers, because I've got to make the cybergenic power core. So yeah, I probably will get all my rust bolt essences at rank 3 first. Then I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. Nice. Good job, Punky. That is a nice mount. I can't even remember what plateau that was. Honestly, if I was being very, very gung-ho about it, I could probably finish in a day. I might even do that next time the Dark Moon Fair is up. Just spend that Sunday grinding rep to get the Outland Talbucks. Because that's 8 mounts right there, if I'm not mistaken. But I got a human, so between that and the Dark Moon Fair, I could, and I think I'm into Revered on that character, so. Let's see. Yes, as long as I'm on the flight path, might as well put that there. Oh, nice. Forget where I'm at. I think. Yeah, I'm 41 away from getting Stormwing. When you farm as many raids as I've been farming, it's really not difficult to get a lot, because they do drop quite a bit from the old raids, and it seems like the older the raid, the more the higher the drop rate is. That reminds me, one of these days we've got to do another transmog farm. Speaking of crazy cat ladies, hey Midna. Oh, the rain is really starting to come down out there. Like it's coming down in sheets. It's rare that I can actually hear the rain. Well, I've never actually been able to loot the fish boss, so I've never lived long enough to loot the fish boss. Through ignorance or stupidity, I've never lived long enough to loot the fish boss, so I can't help you there. Not doing normal Azshar anymore, so I can't help you with that. But eventually we'll kill the... eventually we'll kill Heroic Azshar, and we'll be farming her for quite some time, I imagine, so... might be able to help you there. The fact that I'm the only one here causes me great concern. Insofar as how long I'll have to wait. Oh no, wait, there's another person. Oh, it's a filthy alliance. Ah, pets are cool. I mean, like I say, this number is deceiving because, you know, unique and all, but it's actually less deceiving than it used to be when they first got this whole pet collection thing together. Because it wasn't originally cross-realm. They just added all the pets that you had on each character. And there were some pets, because I have so many characters and because I always like to go and buy the pets as I'm leveling. And if I run into a merchant with a pet, I'll buy it that I don't have, right? I mean, there were some pets that I had, you know, 7 or 8 copies of in my pet journal at one point. I might still, actually.
I am born of thunder. You feel wind blow. The storm is coming. I am but the darkness before the storm.
Aw. All I got was a gem and some gold. But at least it's 30 gold.
have many lucky doos you like.
See you, Theo.
Good to see you again, Grandmaster.
Ooh, I actually get to do the TOT quest this time. Very nice. No, I'm still a little bit of ways. I need to slay 17 Alliance players in Nazjatar to finish my call to arms. And that'll put me over. I did the one in, what was it, Vol'dun? That was easy. I almost didn't need to queue for a group to get the Vol'dun one done. There were a ton of people in Vol'dun. Like, there were a ton of Alliance people in Vol'dun when I did it, what was it? You were working, so it must have been yesterday, yeah. Oh! Good point. Dang it. Dang it. There's an hour 43 left. Ah! No, it said an hour 43. Like almost 2 hours. We might have to do that on stream here after I bug Midna into giving me a free run at Blackhand. Just so I know it's done. Because if I need to get that conquest capped. I need to get that conquest capped.
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Zondalari Empire. The tribes have assembled. Ye face not one force, but the combined might of all the Troll Empire. The hand
I have
of
many,
Trolls
many
spread all
wares.
the continents of Azeroth once again.
And at some point I have to spam BGs to get rank 2 of that one. Then I need to find some war supply chests and kill 11 of those Nazjatar commanders
Good fortune to our friends.
to get Nazjatar battle commendations.
Now it be my turn. You gonna see what it means to be a
No mount again.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. Many farewells.
Hearthing, and then I'm going to swap over to my paladin there, Midna. And if you've got a few minutes, we'll go and destroy Blackhand. And then I'm going to go and do that invasion, just to get it done. It never ceases to amaze me how much nicer the Alliance garrison is than the Horde one. Like, really. I mean, I get that they were going for that whole, you know, barbaric and primal feel with the Horde garrison, but the Alliance one just looks nicer, you know what I mean? Yeah. I agreed, Metro. They really did. But I don't want to live in a mud hut, Midna. It's one of the reasons when I do 1 to 120, I enjoy so much coming through the WOD levels, because the carrots just look so much nicer. Yeah, like their king. Great minds think alike, Midna. So when I logged on this toon the other day, because I sent this toon a bunch of benthic gear to get ready to do tomorrow's stream, where we're going to do the Alliance intro quest to Nazjatar and Mechagon. I was at 0% of neck level 44. All I did was a few world quests, like enough to get my 3 emissaries done, and none of the emissaries were AP emissaries. And I turned in the missions on the ship. I am now 69% through 47. Artifact knowledge is overpowered. Like, it gained 3 neck levels in under 2 hours. From doing practically nothing. On a vastly undergeared toon. And solo content at that. Mind you, it's kind of good because you really kind of need 50 to be somewhat useful in a raid kind of situation. So if you were going to switch toons, it's good that they make it really quick to catch up.
of my foundry? Step forward. I will put you in your place.
That pet you got out there, Midna, is really cute, by the way.
I have to flood the whole foundry. We will rebuild this place, but no one will be able to put you back together.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Snipers! Burn! You will all burn! We are the War Chief's weapon. Without us, he...
No mount. Thank you, Midna. Yeah, absolutely. I just got to go turn war mode back on. I had it off because I was doing, you know, dungeons and raids and stuff where it doesn't help. Give me a sec to run to Orgrimmar. Switch up my stuff.
Greetings. I serve
Gotcha is my focus target, so I can use my reverse harm on you. Oh, soon. Soon conflict and strife. And probably about 6 weeks of capping conquest to get to level 3. And we'll be done.
Did not expect the Alliance to push into Voldoom. Contain their soldiers before they...
Which one we headed to first, buddy? Oh, okay.
I've received reports of a nearby threat. Take it out as soon as possible.
I'm just gonna go from north to south then.
The Alliance is already facing resistance here. Find the agitators and help them however you can. No matter the field or the foe, we fight with honor, hero! Show these Alliance dogs what it means to be Horde! Glory and honor to the Horde!
That was quick.
My people will be free. Leave some Sethrak for me.
Do you mean, have I ever killed someone who had a bounty on them, or do you mean, have I ever had a bounty on myself? Yes. Surprised the heck out of me. I was like, what the heck? I can't fly. Why can't I fly? This is the one I should have skipped. This is taking forever to kill things.
Soldier, you honor your ancestors with this victory.
I'm on my way to Uman right now.
The Alliance is dispatching some of their better combatants to this region. We shall dispatch our best.
Oh dear. Oh dear. If I'm the best the Horde has to offer. The Horde could be in trouble. I mean, don't worry, it's gonna take me a while to kill this dude. He has like 2 million health. Oh yeah, I have Zwen. You may have 2 million health, but we have a Hulk. I mean Zwen.
Even the most stalwart soldiers waver when their officers are cut down in front of them. The battle is already won.
I'm gonna head over to Eberron the Eternal. Which is the other elite for this thingamabobber.
We are receiving reports of a powerful foe nearby. Do not
Another one that's got 2.5k health, million health. Well, good Lord hates a coward. Looks like the Alliance is using Void Lords. No, Anduin hasn't been corrupted at all.
A single broken link renders the chain of command useless. Well done.
Look, Narosh, the Alliance has brought in an elf.
Stay alive, buddy. I'm on my way to you.
These gutless Alliance runs refuse to engage us in open combat! Use the crawler mines to break their defenses!
I've never found one of those before. No worries, buddy. Happy to help. Thanks for helping me finish those quests. I'm gonna go and head back to Zaldazar and see what my reward is for capping Conquest. Well, yeah, but I'll still get one thingamabobber. Right? Because I'll still get this thing. I'll still get a 410 weapon. And if it's a Windwalker weapon at 410, it's going to be better than my bloody offhand is right now. Yeah. Every time you cap Conquest, you just go to your Quartermaster and he gives you whatever the weekly reward is, because... At least I still do better DPS than Jesse. Oh... We got to keep Jesse in the raid somehow, Metro. There's got to be somebody who does less DPS than me. That's all I'm saying. Honestly, Squishy, if I was you, I'd do 2v2 and just have Punky go with you. And you can get experience together. I mean, Metro totally boosted me. For 2v2. Yeah, that's what I used to say about me, but I'm over a 1K rating now. Because Metro is really, really good. There's that too. I mean, we had what? 11 matches and or 23 matches and 11 wins. We were just under 500. And I think I was alive at the end of maybe 4 of those. That might even be being generous.
Before a young Tortolan can inscribe their first
No,
scroll.
I refuse to do calligraphy. You're too picky.
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
Yep.
And you are...
Even if you lose, you get conquest. Okay, so what weapon do I pick? One-handed axe. Oh, that's actually really nice, to be honest. Crit haste. I don't want haste. Oh, that would be punishing. It would be ridiculously punishing. There we go. I just replaced my offhand weapon through PvP.
What do you ask of these Andalars?
Farewell.
Honestly, I tend to agree, Metro. I think we could probably get a decent guild group together if they still had 5s. That would accept me.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I don't need any briny salt in my bags, thanks. And these 2 are going to get scrapped when I get a chance. And we'll just do my transmog, because I got to keep my transmog, as the kids say, on fleek. Go get an enchant for that. So I think I actually have enough gold for a proper offhand enchant for that. The enchant I use on my offhand is actually more expensive than the one I use for my main hand. Punky, you could get 400 and 410 gear.
I got what you need.
I don't know, Metro. I'm just... I think it's something the kids say. I'm trying to be hip. Enchant weapon, force multiplier. Yeah, a lot of the benthic gear actually sims higher in the raid than the mythic gear. But more than that, it's still 425 once you got it fully upgraded, and you can farm those pearls that upgrade it. So okay, so now really quickly put this on sale. Insanely cheap. Then we are going to take our second weekly shot at Blackhand, and then we'll probably do Hellfire Citadel. Well, benthic drops like... There's so many, I can't believe it. I have 3 alts completely outfitted in benthic gear. It's not even funny.
Peace, friend.
Oh, wait.
Be careful.
Oh, wait. I'm solo again. Well, it's a catch-up mechanic, right?
Well met.
Thanks, Lawrence. Appreciate that. Alright, guys, since I'm on a flight path, I'm going to take a quick break for bio, and I will be right back. And we're back. Whew. Oh, I suppose I should flip the chat back up. Well, that depends on how much you value the word need, I suppose. Hey again, Theo. I mean, you can do world quests and stuff as Resto. Like, it's not like it used to be where Resto does 0 damage. It just takes a little bit longer. I mean, honestly, you can be spec'd for Resto and still be in, what do you call it? Balance form.
You're the dogs who have been wreaking havoc throughout my foundry. Step forward. I will.
Well, Metro would be the one who would know. Hey, Blackhand, why don't we have a chat here in the middle?
Flood the room with molten slag. Beware. Everyone we are.
Didn't even go down to the second floor.
Without us,
Didn't even go down to the second floor, which means I can walk right out. No, no mounts yet, High Lord. And I still think it's quicker to walk out like this than it is to hearth, not to my garrison, but hearth somewhere else and have to take a couple of portals to get back to Draenor. Because next, we're going to Hellfire Citadel. Actually, I'm wondering if I don't skip Hellfire Citadel this week. Skip Hellfire Citadel this week and just do the Nighthold. Because
I have many, many wares.
I can do the Nighthold twice.
may your feet find good trails.
Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go do Nighthold twice, and we can, before we even do that, we'll do Tomb of Sargeras Raid Finder to try and get the Abyss Worm, and then we'll do Nighthold twice. And by that point, we should be at 4 hours, and we'll call it a stream.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Quickly!
Leave
Post
none
our ranks!
standing.
We must push
We
through!
fail here. Azeroth burns.
Yes! Let them come. Their bodies will fuel the flames of their burning world.
Fall back!
Intruders! Killing you will regain my master's favor.
Guys, I cannot begin to express just how good it's going to be next week when I have Conflict and Strife. It's ridiculously good. It generates twice as much chi as this does. Even if I'm missing, only 4% of my health, I'm still doing about the same damage. It's redonkulously good. So I mean, I can go into a raid fight with full chi. That's just silly. And pulling in 3, 2, 1.
I will delight in your suffering.
Well, no, because you can use it on yourself, and the macro that I've got...
4, 3, 2, 1.
Will, if I've got something focused, it will cast it on that. If I don't have something focused, it'll cast it on me, or it'll cast it on whatever my target is if my target's friendly. Like I've got a macro setup that is actually pretty smart in how it targets things.
Burn the fires of my torment. More agony to come.
And like I say, it's got a 10-second cooldown. The one that it's replacing has a 30-second cooldown. So it's really nice. Plus, the way it pushes things... I can use Ascension instead of Fist of the White Tiger, which means I have 6 chi slots instead of 5. I have 120 energy instead of 100, and energy regenerates 10% faster. When I'm in raid, I never run out of chi. I always run out of energy. So that... it's insane. It's just so good.
Opened with one of the pillars of creation. Be warned.
And I think it even takes way less energy than the Fist of the White Tiger, if I remember correctly.
It was a necessary tactic
I can sense one of the Legion's masters working to reanimate the Avatar of Sargeras.
Stop you from
Should
doing
kill
what
Jade and
needs
infuse
to
that
be
husk with the Dark Titan's power. I do not know whether any force on this world.
If it doesn't heal, it does 0 damage, but it still generates 2 chi. Which is huge. Because I'm pretty much never out of, not only never out of chi. Yeah, it still generates chi. I was reading it on the Windwalker forums. It always generates chi.
These fools.
So
Bring the Tidestone to us.
think about it this way: if you could walk into a raid fight not only with full runes but with full runic power, how overpowered would that be? Because that's essentially what this is allowing me to do. Plus, I'm able to heal 8% of either my or my tank's health every 10 seconds.
Pummel their bones to dust.
Time to smash thorough sanguine.
Maybe. But again, that's why I'm kind of sitting in war mode just about all the time when I'm doing daily stuff, because I want to get used to having it. Right? I want to get used to having to use it, so that when it happens, I'm actually decent at it. And not only that, even if you were not using it perfectly, you're using it like half perfectly, it's still better than the next best option. I mean, there's even macros out there that allow you to do a mouse over for the heal, if you're used to doing that.
4.
Hard to tell. Fail. Pretty. Queen.
Useless beast. Why the Queen was fond of him, I'll never know.
That's what I mean. I don't even have to use it at 100% efficiency. I only have to use it at 50% to make it worthwhile. So and I also have to not get caught up on rocks and stairs and stuff. That'll help make it work well too. I mean, plus it helps out with my mastery, because one of the big things about our mastery is that we have to use a different ability every time, right? That's what this part of the weak aura over here is for. It tells me what the last ability I used was, so that if I were to use Rising Sun Kick again, I would get a little baby would giggle at me and it would turn red.
I claim your lives for Ashara.
So by having that on cooldown that comes off every cooldown every 10 seconds, it gives me something besides Fist of the White Tiger if I'm really desperate for something to use. which makes it easier to keep mastery up. But also, one of the things they suggest is that instead of using Zwen, and I was trying this in Raid this week, I'm not 100% convinced on this. One of the things that they say that sims better over a long fight is to, instead of Zwen, use hit combo. Which essentially is identical to what our mastery does, right? So, as long as I'm not disobeying my mastery, I've got an extra, what is it? It's like 6% damage or something like that, on top of everything else. I guess Zwen is for burst and hit combo is for a smoother DPS. So it just feeds into everything really well and really kind of smooths out the entire spec to have that conflict and strife. It's really is the one thing we've been missing the entire expansion. And especially for someone like me who does solo content, because one of the things I really miss doing solo content, we used to have healing elixir, which we don't have anymore, which had 2 charges and would heal 15% of our health. And they took that away from us. I think Brewmaster still has it. But it used to be baseline, and now it's a talent for Brewmaster, I believe. I said, show me Brewmaster. Oh, it's not going to do that unless I activate it. Fine, activate. I can't do that while mounted. Anyway. So having reverse harm kind of gives me some of that functionality back for Windwalker. You know, I mean, it's half the heal, but it also does this. It does half of that what it would normally, what the healing elixir would do is damage. Like, I was looking up some of the other specs and what they get from conflict and strife, and I don't think there's a single one that gets anywhere near as much as Windwalker does from it.
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout the city. Let the oppressed know that help is on the way.
Like... Let's see if I can find it. Yeah. Like if
something's not quite right.
Here. This is written by the same guy who does the Windwalker guides. It gets its own tier. And they've actually reduced the value of it. Like they finally put something else in the top absolute best tier. But I mean, time will tell, right?
The element of surprise is on our side.
Raid difficulty. Let's do normal first because it's quicker. Because I have the shortcut. I mean, if I do a Frankenstein build and use that instead of Tiger Palm, it's really good. But I think it's best when you're replacing Fist of the White Tiger with it. Again, for the reasons we've already said. But it's something that we'll have to see. Like, I've done a little bit of Brewmaster. When I was unlocking Dark Iron Dwarves, I couldn't get past the one fight. Actually, two of the fights I couldn't get past without switching specs to Brewmaster. Because at the time, I was very under-geared. Like, the weapons I had were still under 300 eye level at that point. Okay. Yeah, Night Spire is where I want to go. And so Brewmaster, I have tried a little bit, but I've not tried Mistweaver. Plus, I'm really bad at healing. Like, really bad at healing. Let's see. I'm going to pretend I'm a Blood DK and just pull the whole room, I think. I mean, back near the end of 8.1.5, I was kind of learning how to tank a little bit. And I didn't mind it at all, to be honest. So I might try that out again once the amount of things that that need to get done calm down a little bit.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer, and found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted...
And like, I mean, there might be fights where I switch away from conflict and strife, too.
I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its...
I don't know, because there's some condensed life essence, the one actually from Ashar's Eternal Palace.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread.
What is it? Resonating Elemental Heart.
I will do everything.
Once that gets to rank 3, that's going to be slightly stronger on single target. But it has a 3-minute cooldown. So I can get 18 reverse harms off in the same amount of time. I'll always have reverse or conflict and strife as one of my minors, though. That versatility bonus is just too darn strong.
Your timelines end here.
Because versatility is our best secondary stat, right?
Not you. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Nah.
Beware.
We had to get something. Frog is very pro-druid.
You'll find
Beware.
We like to have a little discussion as to which is better, a better leather-wearing class, monk or druid.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
Beware.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Time is slipping away. How can it be so? It's not possible.
No loot.
Destined to win. In all the possible futures I scried, I did not foresee one in which
Quit clicking on stuff that isn't what you want to click on, cop.
Will you defeat the future? Will you fail?
Font of night.
Time eddies about you in fits and starts. Nothing is certain.
The heroes have arrived. So persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing. Have you forgotten your humiliation on broken shore?
It's the only way I'll learn.
Mighty war chief was stuck in a valley like a helpless piglet. Will you die slowly as he did, consumed by fell corruption and squealing for a merciful end? Your pathetic horde will fall to dust. In the end, death will inherit this world, and she will be waiting.
You're right, I could pinch myself. Could go.
Edmonton will prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise.
I could get a nice hard wooden ruler and smack my hand.
Your world burn. Let the end game begin. You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within. I'll make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests. Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready. I'll make failed heroes. The ritual is upon us. But first, I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you. A taste of the Master's might.
4, 3, 2,
You'll never
1.
escape my grasp.
I'll look as soon as I'm done this fight, buddy. This dude can still kill me by throwing me off the edge.
Master, behold, power given forth. No more distractions. I have work to do.
Oh yeah, I got to make sure I've got my back to a pillar.
Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body. And deny.
We can stop
Keep
it!
pressing, champions!
Burn
Golden
from
wavers!
within.
He will fall!
508k. Is that overhealing that entire 508k metro? Or is this whole thing overhealing?
You know what?
I've never really looked at the logs. I'm not sure exactly how to interpret it.
Follow me into the abyss.
And nothing but gold. I hate the fact that there's no portal off of here. I regret nothing.
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout the city.
Now we'll go to
Let
heroic.
the oppressed know that help is on the way.
Oh, I suppose I should actually. Get my food and flask on. Yeah, again, I'm not quite sure how to... okay, so 40% of it was an overheal. Okay, I'm seeing... Okay, I see. I see. Oh, is that just...
Madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power.
Okay, 40% of what went on Morgraine was an overheal. 40%, almost 40% of what went on Jix was an overheal, and about 30% of what went on you was an overheal. I get what you're saying now. Still, that fits into... If you read the articles on it, and they talk about, even if it's used at half power, it's still better than the next best one. That's still pretty decent, don't you think? Like...
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
Like you say, I tend to think it's going to be difficult to use, but... or at least to maximize. I think I'll probably have a lot better chance to maximize it if I use it on myself. Rather than focus target one of you, because like you say, you should almost never need healing.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
Yeah, to be fair, him using it on you. Yeah. I get what you're saying, man. I do. To be fair, though, like I said, the ones that he cast on you were a lot less overhealing than the ones he did on himself.
I have no idea how such an entity came to be.
Well, because to maintain your chi, right, you're supposed to use it almost on cooldown, and it's a 10-second cooldown.
Emanating from the aberration. I believe Elisande is using this creature to maintain the time lock spell. In order to free our allies at the gate, this monstrosity must be destroyed.
Yeah. You gotta think that on a fight like Orgoza, it's really good to use it anytime there's a tank swap. Because you're gonna be taking a ton of damage for the first bit. And if you've got a couple of Windwalkers using that, it's going to do some decent damage. Right? Like, that's 40k every 10 seconds that it's doing damage, so... I could see why. Like I say, I do get what you're saying. To maximize that and to get the most possible out of it, it's gonna be hard. But
why defy that which devours all things?
Four, 3, 2, 1.
The wheels of time.
and like I say, once I get level 3 of the one from the Eternal Palace, I'll certainly be switching to that for single target at the very least.
They are free.
No doubt our forces will be disoriented. I will inform them what happened and see that they make ready to resume our assault.
But I mean, I'll always have it as a secondary at the very least, because it just boosts my versatility, which is, again, second best stat. I'm not super duper fond of that that one essence from Mechagon that does a ton of damage. It's really that's really hard to use, though, because not only is it a 1.2 second cast, it's also a channel. So if you move anytime during the cast, you're canceling the cast. If you move anytime during the channel, you're casting the channel, or you're canceling the channel, which makes the cast worthless. And it's already on cooldown. I believe so. Give me a sec. Yep, I do. Yeah, it has a very low chance to one-shot anything deemed unworthy by Mother, but how often does that actually go off? And it has to be an aberration, so, I mean, what qualifies as an aberration? Yeah, no, for sure, I get that. I thought it said it did. Okay, the aberration is the stuff that's stunned. Okay, it just has to... Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. I have absolutely no problem doing that. I'll set up a macro for it and everything. Very nice. Where is it? Supposedly, yeah, once we get to level 3, that's going to be the best for me. For single target. But yeah, this is the one we got from... from Mythic Plus, rather, yeah. The one from Mythic Plus I don't like for the Major because, again, it's a channel and it's a 1.2 second cast, yeah. But that's instant. It's only a 1 minute cooldown. I actually kind of like that, to be honest. Purification Protocol, rank 3. When an enemy dies within the beam, your damage is increased by 10% for 8 seconds. That's nice. And the minor is just a straight up damage increase. Another up 25% once you get to rank 3. That is nice. I'm not going to lie. That is hugely nice. The 2 I've got on right now do sim the highest, though. I don't know. I'm going to have to start playing around with stuff once I start getting rank 3s and stuff.
You're tracking mud everywhere! Have a bite, Master. I know it's your favorite.
Hey, I'm not arguing. I'm saying you're right. That's definitely very valuable.
Have a bite, Master. I know it's your favorite.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So good to see you, Master. How may I
Well struck, sir. Right in my pain cluster.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Like I say, I really want to play around with stuff and see what comes out best. Ideally, I'd like to get level 3 at least on all of them. But I think you're right. Purification Protocol is going to be invaluable on when there's a lot of mobs. But I mean, it's not gonna one-shot Mythic Azshara, right? I think in single target we got to start looking at stuff like Condensed Life Source and Conflict and Strife. Yeah. Useless. Except for the trash, probably. Yeah, I can see that for sure.
I have many.
Probably for islands too.
Like. May your feet find good trails.
I mean, I can just see you gathering up 5,000 mobs and me hitting Purification Protocol and like 10% of them dying. With one shot. Which is nice. If I get something that powerful in AoE, it really helps because it makes the single target talents a little bit better too. It's nothing like a little versatility. You know, I would totally turn meters on for a fight like for a place like this, but I think it's a little bit beside the point. Unreliable, I should say.
Feel the icy grip of defeat.
Well, like I've been mentioning, I've been having a lot of trouble with my camera. I still want to reinstall WoW because ever since 8.2's come out, I've had a lot of camera problems. And toning down my UI was one of the reasons I did that. Because again, my actual DPS is beside the point right now. Because there's still a ton of gearing to be done.
Like you. Many farewells.
At long last, the battle to liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front.
I'll see to fortifying our position here.
Nameplate and target plate. How would I even change that?
Valuable to our champion so far. They'll rely upon your wisdom in the battles ahead.
The people of Suramar owe these heroes a debt we can
Apparently I had enemy nameplates off.
I will stand with them until the end.
I'll keep an eye on your progress. Good luck.
Oh, this. You know why that's there? I'll show you exactly why that's there. That's there because of this. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's there because of this. For when I'm doing my charity streams, so that you can still see them, I had to move them down. I mean, I'm not doing one for another month and a half. I could move him back up. Slash, it's under... See if I can find them. Okay, unit party. No, not unit party, unit player. Come on, cop. Focus. Like that. Oh, that's right. Move anything is a bit buggered at the moment. That's right. See, if I turn off, move anything is a bit buggered to the moment. If I turn off move anything, let me show you what I mean by that. Oops, that's not what I wanted. It's broken since 8.2. It's still stuck there. I would need to reinstall Warcraft, which I'm planning on doing on Sunday anyway, to get that back to where it was supposed to be. But changing move anything also moves a lot of stuff that I had in custom places, because my UI is a little bit different than most people. Like, if I don't have move anything on, yeah, I could do that. Like I said, it's not something I'm going to do this second, but if I have move anything gone, then a bunch of the stuff pops up right here, right in the middle of where I've got my bars. And it's really hard for me to see things like I could move my weak aura bar to the center of the screen. Move these two up here, but that's where my DPS meter goes anyway. I'm not terribly using my weak aura bar anyway, to be frank. Yeah, no, I get you. I get what you're saying. Let's do this. I just hate having my weak aura bar on top of my character. I like to be able to actually see my character. This is actually something I've been considering doing anyway, is moving these 3 down. Oh, crap. So now we go /Wigora. And we go... Where are you? Babylonius Windwalker group. And we move you right there. And we go like that. Oh, crap. I did it again. I don't remember how I fixed this last time. Let's have a look. Let's have us a peek. Let's copy it. I'm just going to put it on top of me because I want to see how it looks in comparison to the Babylonius one. Yeah, that's not bad. It doesn't have my my essence on it, though. However, yeah, no, that's what I was thinking too. Honestly, it was. I seriously was. That's what I was thinking. Move that down there. But the other thing, and I want to see if this has it, that one of the things I really liked from that Babylonius collection of weak horrors, because it's a collection of weak horrors. Okay. Not quite. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Give me 2 seconds here. Okay. Because I actually have a link to it. I'm actually not as worried about the tracking my essence as I am this. Actually, before I do that even, let's do this. Let's size it down a little bit. Yeah, it tracks to make sure I don't do the same ability twice in a row. Where are you? Where are you, size? Such a noob when it comes to this. That's its position on the screen. Where are you? Come on, you got to be able to size it up and down. That's just moving it. There. I swear, sometimes I'm the biggest noob on the face of the planet. I actually don't mind that. I'd like that maybe a couple of frames higher. Actually, I kind of like the other one a couple of frames lower, to be honest. Do that, center it. Then we do that, bring it down a little bit. So it's just below my character. We'll see how that looks. That's not bad. I'll admit it, that's not bad. Oh, that's gonna tick me off. Quit it. I really got to remember to turn my phone off when I start streaming one of these days. Okay. That's not helping. Screw it. We'll try logging out to get it to recenter itself, because I lost it. I lost that darn thing. What I'd like to do is I'd like to bring these bars down here and resize them. I moved the bartender window too far to the right, and I lost a little thing that I can drag it around with. I've done it before, and I think this is what I had to do to get it back. Yep, there we go. So, Now I just have to figure out which bars it is that I have those as. Bar 2, that's bar 2. 3 and 4 we don't use. 5, that's 5. So this has got to be... There we go. Okay, so I want to move these over here. But I also want... See, if I move them over here, and then scale them down. Let's say we do half. Well, that's too small. How about 0.75? That's still too small. I have a lot of trouble seeing that. What about 0.85? That's not bad. Move my bag bar down here. Yeah, these bars aren't for that kind of thing though, Metro. They're for stuff like my flight whistle and my hearthstones and my mailbox and cooking and, you know, stuff like that that I don't necessarily use in the middle of a fight, but that I do use quite frequently. I just want to get them out of the way. I do, right here. It's Alt 9. Okay, Alt 9. Cooking. There we go. Now we pull this down here. Put this back down here where it belongs. We'll minimize this because we won't have this up in raid fights. That's a little bit cleaner, don't you think? Oh, that's my cast bar. Now that's interesting. It's got my cast bar there. Let's have a look. Oh, that is nice. That is actually... Oh, my God, that is nice. It's so much easier to tell what the heck is that they're trying to get at with icons. Okay, I'll get the actual add-on after, because right now we have mounts to farm. We have a bunch of bosses to finish. Thank you for that, buddy. That is really nice. This is ridiculously cleaner. I mean, you would think with all the graphical improvements they've done to the game, this would have been one of them earlier. Like, this should be a baseline for Blizzard. It's so much nicer.
I have many, many wares.
Almost fell into the water. Alright, that's the one I want to do. Come on back here, imp. Come on. You know you need to get closer if you want to hit me. Oh, you're just being a doofus, imp. Okie dokie. Let's give myself a second for my CDs to come up. And pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware. Azeroth must.
Hang on, there's loot to be had, and then I will look.
That was for Tyrion Fordring, monster. Croesus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
That's so nice. That is just so nice. I like it.
Knowledge is power, but using it...
Now the puck behind the net, centered by Broussard, cleared away by the Kings, picked up by Martinez.
I'll make sure to come in and ask at least 3 or 4 times. Just in case you're not getting enough comments about it. Oh yeah, I can totally see it. It looks like it's an upgrade to every single icon that's been the same since vanilla. Seriously? You're just gonna shoot through that wall. You dirty rotten. I'm sure there'll be a version of it for Classic. I mean, honestly, the way that these guys don't pay any attention to line of sight is ridiculous. I wonder if I can get away with not clearing the room and just pulling Tichondrius. I mean, it is heroic. What the heck? Let's give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen, really?
Nightborn can't even defend their own palace from invasion. If it were up to me.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Soon enough. Until then, never trust a mortal to do a demon's work. Feed my hunger,
4,
wretch.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Fester and die. Feed my hunger,
4,
wretch.
3, 2.
Was supposed to win.
That's nice because it usually it saves me a lot of time to not have to clear the trash.
Tichondrius fell in battle against Illidan Storming. I think the demon hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
Yeah, I definitely like this weak aura right here, for sure. We're going to head this way. We're going to do the Stars guy. We're going to do the Garden guy. Then we've got Elisond and Gul'dan, and then that's a stream. I wasn't sure I was going to like it being transparent out of combat, but it really does kind of work for me. I like that it goes black and white when I'm in the middle of a channel. Honestly, I'm really kind of good with the colors. Hey there, Star Augur. Let's see if I can kill you before you summon those void things that I have to pull away from you so you can take damage.
If only you knew what lay beyond. The stars. Such insolence. Very well. I shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin of Azeroth's skies. The Burning Legion, slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you? The stars align. Fear their portents. Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality? Very well. Witness what I have seen and tremble! Avatars of non-existence, knowing nothing but hunger.
Very nice.
These are the beings who will devour the future. The stars had judged you and found you wanting. Do not think the future will be so easy.
Estrella thought himself superior to, well, everyone. I confess, I enjoyed seeing him humbled.
Now, just because I always pointing the wrong way, just make sure. Yep, I was pointing the wrong way again. Time to go kill the plant dude. And just hope I can kill him quick enough before he puts that thing that makes me unable to move in the same place as he puts his shield, which makes him take no damage.
Suramar owes its beauty to my blooms. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle.
Okay. Still got plenty of time on my flask. I got 8 minutes on my food buff. She should be down before 8 minutes. Yeah, it's a neat trick. It makes, you know, like I say, icons that have been around for 15 years look new again. Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
How dare you disturb my pristine gardens! Careful not to singe the buds as you burn. Wither in my heat, little weeds. When the light dies, so do you. Can you hope to stand against the 3 primal forces that shape life itself? Nature nourishes those who truly appreciate it.
Come here. There we go.
Night falls upon you.
Don't even care now that I can't move. Doesn't even matter because he's not immune. I pulled him out of it.
4, 3, 2,
One garden has deserved a bitter harvest.
Yeah, hopefully.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
Okay, now we go kill Elisande and Gul'dan, neither of which are anywhere near as challenging as that guy was. As long as I don't get pushed off the platform, or, you know, do a Morgraine and roll off the platform. But I wish. Nice, squishy. I don't know what the baby shark thing is, but Punky mentioned that last stream. Ah. Ordinarily, I wouldn't care, but I do love sharks. Ah. But it has shark in the title.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious, and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn.
Yep.
Forward, then.
Not going to be listening to that.
Towards your fate.
Ooh. Tummy grumbling. Very soon it's spaghetti time.
Here.
I'm sure he would. Boy, mate, you heard about this this new hit, man? Mate, it called Baby Shock.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's the breasts, man.
Crash over you. You exist in but a single moment.
Only he wouldn't say breasts.
Limited.
Beware.
Boy, I could do a song like that, mate. I'm still sad he didn't go on Love Island. I would have watched that. I would have done whatever was necessary to watch that.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
Beware.
Time is slipping away. How can it be so? You'll find time can be quite volatile.
Beware.
It's not possible.
Oh!
I was
Look at
destined
that. I got a legendary. Yes. It's a Mistweaver one, but I got it. I don't know what you mean by nice. It takes up a slot in my bank. I can't delete it. You can't delete them. You can't sell them. You can't put them in the whatchamacallit bank because they're quote-unquote unique.
So confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing. Have you forgotten your humiliation on the broken shore? How your mighty war chief was stuck in the belly like a helpless piglet?
You've been trying to get me to go Mistweaver for a long time, Midna. I keep telling you it's not a good time for anyone. Me trying to heal is a bad idea.
For a merciful end.
Don't believe me? Ask Doc Rowe.
Your pathetic horde will fall to dust. In the end, death will inherit this world. And she will be waiting. The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise, and together we will watch your world burn.
That being said, once we have Legion time walking, I will have some legendaries to strap on. Okay.
You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within. I'll make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests. Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready. I'll make failed heroes. The ritual is upon
One thing I am kind of curious about is how far I could get in Mythic in this raid.
and finish you.
Don't you start. Don't you start with me, Punky.
A taste of the master's might.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never escape my grasp. Strike, drink in the glory. Four, three, two, one. Behold, power given. I will not fail you, master.
Now the puck behind the net, centered by Broussard. Cleared away by the Kings. Picked up by Martinez. Martinez to Clifford. Feeds it right side to Foley with a shot.
Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body.
This is our world, not the leader!
Come with me.
We can stop it! I know it!
2, 1. Behold, power given for.
Kill the ads, kill the ads. I'll never hear the end of it if I don't kill the ads while Metro's watching.
Gul'dan wavers! He will fall!
4, 3, 2.
Ah, we saw that earlier. And no loot, only gold. Arpig Nougat. I'm sorry, Metro. I was standing in front of Gul'dan again. I know it's wrong, but at least I was tanking this time while I was doing it. Okay. The only other one we haven't done. Yeah, there's just no way I can do Hellfire Citadel before I expire of heat exhaustion.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
You. No, you can't. You will not succeed, Punky. It's the end of the stream. You will not get me to start singing about fighting evil by moonlight. Winning love by daylight. Never running from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon. She will never turn her back on a friend. She is always there to defend. She is the one on whom we can depend. She is the one named Sailor. Sailor Venus, Sailor Mercury, Sailor Mars, Sailor Jupiter. Secret powers are so new to her. She is the one named Sailor Moon. She is the one named Sailor Moon. Yes, Frog, copyright striked. Yeah, no, it's a weeb thing, Metro. It's an anime called Sailor Moon.
Many
Much to my shame. That I know the verses to. I was young. I was working the graveyard shift at a pizza place. I was getting home at 4 a.m. and it was the only thing on TV. So sue me. It's not true, Frog. Oh! No, I don't. Dice Metro has access to all my channels. Anyway, guys. Anyway, guys, we'll get together tomorrow for another stream. I do believe tomorrow we've got... What do we got tomorrow morning? Oh yeah, we're going to do the Alliance side of the Nazjatar Mechagon intro. I don't know if it'll be very much different, but who knows? I can't imagine it'll be much different. Honestly, I'd kind of rather just level my Void Elf Rogue. But I've been promising you guys that for a while. I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I'll change my mind. It happens. So, anyway, guys, I'm going to go. We'll call that a stream. Unfortunately, no mounts this time, but we'll try and get one next time. And I think I'll go and turn my air conditioner on, make some supper, and reinstall World of Warcraft. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for dropping by. Much appreciated. And we'll talk to all you guys later. Peace. Cop out.